Hello? Hello, hello? Hi, guys. Ninja, congrats on first. Hi, Tax. Hi, Leaf. Congrats on winning the coin toss. First try of this stream. And also 123 Glims. Hell yeah. Hi, Epic. Hi, Kai. Hope you guys are doing alright. And sorry if today has not been very good for you. Hopefully it gets better. You sound healthier? I feel healthier. I'm still a little bit sniffly, but I'm not like dying anymore. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm feeling much better than I was before. Yippee! I may or may not have slept for like 14 hours yesterday. Not even kidding. Like, not exaggerating at all. Yeah. So, definitely needed that. Did I not add that emote? I thought I did. Let me look at 7TV. Thought I added glorp shit. Maybe it's entered. It could be. Let me look. It might be all caps. I don't remember if I actually did add it or not. Let's take a look-see. Oh, it is a different name. Let me change the name on it. Here, I'm gonna add a glorp shit and then get rid of the duplicate that's named something different. Let me find that one. It's around here somewhere. Here it is. There we go. I think that one is also... Oh, do you want me to add that one? I can add that one. I don't think I have that one at all. I have so many slots for 7TV emotes, I'll low-key just like add whatever you want. As long as it's not freaky. Okay, well, we'll come back to that later. Alright. Let's head over here. Let me open up Spotify. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have that one. Or, from last time we were talking about 7TV emotes. What music do I want to listen to today? I guess we'll just go back to the normal playlist. Where is it? This one? Do I just like don't even remember which playlist it is? I think it's this one. I'm stuck on a Silksong boss. It's been 4 hours. Oh no. I'll just shuffle this. Why can't I hear anything? Oh. The song just took 10 seconds to start. That's why. Jump scare. Okay. I don't want to play anymore. I can never live down this embarrassment. Oh no. Oh no. Let me think. I think I'm gonna stream on TikTok today as well. Why not? I haven't posted on TikTok in a while, so this is my second best option. So for today, what I'm going to be working on today, I've been working on a new outfit design that you might have seen a little sneak peek of in the Discord. I wanted to save that and just work on it off stream always, because I wanted to post it to the Patreon. But I decided I'm going to work on it on stream. Because I just don't have time to work on it any other time. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna work on that a little bit. You're gonna watch me crash out over being indecisive on everything. He's one shot that I proceed to miss the 4 easiest point blank shots. Oh no. See, this is why I'm not a gamer. But yeah, we're gonna work on that today. And you guys can sort of watch my thought process. And then as far as turning it into a model eventually, that I will do off stream. So all of that work will go on the Patreon. Just so that I have some sort of content to put on there. And then also we might work a little bit on Zay's model today, because I want to get that model art finished, like finished soon, so that I can really get rigging it. And that way we can just kind of get going on that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else I have to say on that. But yeah. We're gonna work on that, we're gonna work on that outfit design today. And then we're gonna just vibe. We're gonna vibe. Hello, welcome in. And then later this week, I want to figure out my plan for, what is it, Wednesday's stream? Because we're going to stream on Wednesday instead of Thursday this week. I might also stream on Thursday if I really feel like it. But we're going to stream Wednesday night for New Year's Eve. And I want to do a VR chat stream. At least for part of the stream. I don't know how long the stream's going to be. Because the plan is I'm not going to stop the stream until we hit 1K. So I got to figure out what we're going to do for several hours. That's the plan. Let me pull up everything. Are you guys ready for the reveal on the new outfit? Loki, let me open up a new file really quick. Okay. You guys ready? Let me open up Clip Studio. Wow, blank canvas. Beautiful. Do we want enrichment today? While I stall for another moment? Whoa. What is this font? Hi, Ace. Congrats on the, oh, you've been here, but congrats on the 7-stream streak. You have I do have the funny number, but we have to break it, because we have to hit 1K by New Year's, or by the end of New Year's. I'll actually just stop streaming forever if we don't. That's the plan. I'm graduating. I'm graduating if we don't hit 1K on New Year's. Let me get some enrichment for you guys. Let's hit 999. Okay, let me grab Minecraft parkour for you guys. Yay, Minecraft parkour. Okay, and then Control Z counter. I need to reset. Yay! We have everything set up now. Yay! W song? Hell yeah. Agree. I love Eve. I actually low-key do not remember adding this song to this playlist, but I'm glad it's here. Oh, maybe it was in my queue. Let me actually add it to the playlist. There's a couple other Eve songs. It is Peak. That's a song I was just thinking about. I'm also going to add that to this playlist. I don't think it's in this one, but it's in some of my other playlists. And also just like all the other Eve songs I like. Because I like forgot he existed for a while, and I just started listening to him again like the other day. Ghost Avenue is also really good. Hot take, but Eve is better than Otto and Miku. I feel like I still like Otto better. And also, Miku's hard to say because so many different artists make songs for Miku. Or make songs with Miku. So that one's a little hard to say. But I do really like Eve. I do definitely really like Eve. Okay, I added those songs to the playlist. Let me like reshuffle it so they actually get in the queue. Okay, those are good. All right, time for the reveal, guys, of this outfit design I've been working on. Oh, I clicked on Zay's model. Time for the reveal. You ready? Whoa. I only colored one of the versions, so right now I have 5 different little versions of the design. But here it is. I'm trying to lean more into the Ferryman vibe than the Grim Reaper vibe. We're kind of switching everything over. So I really wanted to kind of create a design that would sort of give that energy. Is it a mage? I'm not a mage. It's kind of more like, if you know Greek mythology, Charon, that role. Basically just a soul ferryman. Oh, another Eve song in the queue. Get away. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So yeah, this is a very rough sketch at the moment. And like I said, I did not color any of the other ones. But you can see a few details. We've got the ore here with a little lantern. There's going to be coin motifs just kind of everywhere. So like this is a coin bag that is not very well detailed because like I said, it's just sketch. More coins, kind of rope details here and there. This is going to be like a cloak because I need more long tattered fabrics because why the hell not? I still have my braids, they're just a little bit shorter. More coin motifs are going to be sort of on the side of the cloak here. I'm just kind of going to add them everywhere, even like earrings as well on the end of the lantern. They're everywhere. The boot looks funky. I haven't really like designed the boots yet, so that's okay. Yeah, those I hate drawing shoes, so I was a little bit I didn't try very hard on this. This is, like I said, this is a very, very rough design so far. Very, very rough. Just kind of little sketches for all of it. And each of these look very similar, sort of silhouette-wise. But They're all quite similar, but they have little details that I changed between all of them. So yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Yeah, I haven't touched this in a couple days, so I gotta kind of figure out where I want to start here. What I might do is expand the canvas even further and just like duplicate some of these and adjust them even more. Looks like an SAO character. Uh-oh. Guess I gotta switch some things. Yeah, let me just whoop. Make that canvas a little bigger. No, in a good way? Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, this is the main one that we're kind of working with at the moment. Or that's the only one I decided to color because I'm lazy. And these colors aren't final either. They were just kind of like something I felt like I might want to do. I even color picked some colors from my current model. So didn't go too crazy on it. Let me fill in some of these other parts that didn't get filled in fully. Yeah, this is kind of what I'm working with for now. I don't know if I want this to be teal or if I want this to be like this rope color. I might want it to be more that color. Yeah. The other reason I decided I wanted to stream this instead of just post it to the Patreon is because I do actually want more feedback on it. Like, the more people can kind of give me their input and like what they think of it or their suggestions is like, that's a good thing. Didn't go crazy is a wild statement. I mean, I just mean it's like a rough sketch. Any of it like a dark aura? I don't know. It's kind of a good idea. I don't want to go too dark with it because my general stream vibes are pretty cozy. So I do still kind of want to have that like sort of chill energy. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to experiment more with everything. But I did combine all these layers, so I don't have all my little I only have the one guide left. Like lazy. I don't know about lazy. Just cozy. Just chill. Cause the eyes. That's just I don't know. That's just the eye shape I like doing. Yeah, let me duplicate one of these and create kind of a base out of it that I can use for more things. Oops. Let's bring this one down here. What brush is this? Oh. Let's bring my pencil brush back. Okay. Let's make a little bit of a base that I can kind of make new ones based off. Because I do like this silhouette a lot. I like this silhouette a lot, but I want to experiment with some other ones as well. Just to kind of make sure it is what I like. Akasha, welcome in! Feels like I've been a while since I've seen you. I don't know what that meme is that you're referring to. Also, for people on Twitch, if you see me responding to invisible messages, I am streaming on TikTok today. Taking talk? No way. Yeah. Sometimes I stream on TikTok, sometimes I don't. Whenever I feel like it. Probably could have drawn this on top of my my existing model base. But oh, this thing isn't on the center line. Let's make that center. I wonder. Hope you're doing well having a stream. Thank you! I am. Why is it so symmetrical? Because it's a VTuber model, and that makes it easier. Also just makes it a lot faster to draw. Just do like a rough sort of hair shape here. Straight line arms, because I'm lazy. I think I made my legs too long for this. Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's definitely a very long leg. Whatever. Also, sorry if you can hear me sniffling. I still am not fully 100% after being sick. How tall is the model? I don't know. The proportions are just kind of weird. Like if that's the torso, the legs are... yeah, not quite normal proportions. Or I guess realistic proportions, I should say. But whatever. Doesn't really matter. I'm just trying to design the actual outfit more than anything. I know I want to keep the hood. I just am not sure how I want it to kind of fall. Because I could have it sit a little bit wider and have it be more like a cloak, then have it connect like that. Or it can be kind of like what's in this sketch, where it connects in the center and has like a little clasp here. And then kind of comes back that way. I'm not really sure. It looks like a bow. It kind of does look like a bow, you're right. I'm sure once I render it, it'll look more like what it's supposed to look like, which is a hood. On the main one, I was like, this one, yeah, I did do it kind of, sort of out. And then I had the little clasps. And it just kind of has like a little bit in the front here. And it kind of goes up where the arms are, and then it comes down. So that's the one I like the most so far. Is this cloak design. Which is this one. I don't know how I feel about the pants though. It's kind of giving pirate. I don't know how I feel about pirate pants. I'm not sure. Here, you know what? Let me grab this one and move it down. Oh, I didn't realize how close together these were. I'm gonna have to cut off a little bit of that design maybe. Oh, so I'll have that on. I don't really want my pants to be giving pirate. Or, oh, was he making sounds? I'm not surprised if he was. He was on my lap at the beginning of stream and then he went away. Okay, let me move this up so it's oops. So it's more even. There we go. Okay, yeah. I want a different design for the pants. I liked the tall boots design because it's like, oh, if you're someone that's on a boat all the time, you don't want freaking, you want tall shoes because water, right? You don't want your pants getting wet all the time when you're on a boat, but so that's more like a logistical design thing. But I don't like the silhouette of these pants at all. So either we gotta go tighter with the pants so that they don't look like that, or I don't know, we gotta do something about that. Let me open Pinterest because I saved like a million things to use as a reference. I was gonna say you could try making them look a bit tattered and torn, but I feel like that's also kind of, yeah, it's kind of just, it just gives pirate too much. And I'm trying to give like streetwear meets whatever this is. Like I want it to still be a little bit modern or like a little bit more me. Like I want it to feel like something I'd actually wear. Go baggy AF. I could go extra baggy. I'm just worried it's gonna give pirate even more. Just because of how high up it is. So we might have to go lower with the boots. I think that is also a solution that could work. Remy! Thank you for the sub! 6 months. Oh my gosh. That's a whole half a year. What the hell? Okay, where the heck is my Pinterest board that I was using? Here we go. Yeah, a lot of the designs I see with people with cloaks, they tend to go tighter with the pants. I think because it kind of helps the silhouette a bit, but I don't want to do that. I don't, because that's just like not something I would wear. Got asked what coach just joined. What is this outfit? This is me. Oh, sorry. The Minecraft is covering it. I'm doing the ferryman outfit because I'm not a reaper anymore. So I'm bringing in the ferryman vibes. I figured it was about time. I have other versions of the outfit up here that I also liked, but I think this one is my favorite so far. There are other details about these ones that I really like though. Like I like the coin details. Here, let me center it more so that the Minecraft isn't covering. I like these details on this one. All of them are gonna have this paddle design. I might update the paddle design and change the colors, but that's sort of the design I'm going with. What is the oar with the lantern on it. This one also kind of has the coins around the waist. I did kind of like having more fabric around the waist as well. I don't mind that, but I feel like it does kind of clash if I have like a full cloak, then I shouldn't have the fabric around the legs as well, because then it just kind of becomes too much. So with this design, the cloak was shorter. It's just kind of like a capelet, where it ends just kind of just below my shoulders all the way around. And then I have these sort of bits of fabric hanging from my waist. So it still kind of gives that that fabric vibe, but then I can have the longer braids because you can still see them behind my arms. With this one, I shortened the braids and put them in front so that I could still have the braids. Because with the cloak going all the way down, it would cover up the braids behind it. Since the braids would end up going behind the cloak. So that's my one dilemma, is if I want to go short cloak, long braids, or short braids, long cloak. Also, I will look up those jeans. Let's see. Oh! Wait, I think I might be looking at the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about, where it's like multiple layers of fabric. Yeah. That's kind of, yeah. That could work. Yeah, I kind of vibe with that. So it could be like, I mean, not exactly the same, but let's bring that back. So if I still have the boots sort of almost knee height, gotta have platforms even though I'm already tall. I could do like sort of tattered fabric coming sort of over the jeans maybe. Is baggy and skinny same. Yeah, I get that. So we could go like super baggy and kind of tattered in the pants as well instead of having them cinch in at the bottom here. Keeping the bodysuit. I think I like this more simple design of the bodysuit better than this sort of more like corset design. I do like the corset design that I have on these two. But I don't want it to get too busy because like if anyone wants to make fan art or anything, I don't want my design to be like Genshin levels of complex or something like that. And also I want to be able to draw my design, you know, regularly. So I think I want to keep sort of the normal corset and then just have a bunch of shit around my waist. And that's where I can have more details. Hi, Skip! Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, my water bottle's empty. Maybe I should go refill that. But I also, one thing I want to keep that I'm really liking so far that I've kind of been redoing on all of these is, whoa! Thank you for the resub! 27 months, that is a lot of months, holy crap. One thing I really like is these, like, long gloves I've been doing. Like, kind of fingerless gloves. I could either do fingerless gloves or something like that. Either one works. I just like having the sort of sleeves here. I think they're interesting looking. Yeah, I don't know about these pants. They're still kind of giving pirate. Oh. Welcome in, Junebug. And thank you. First time chat, like, long message startled me, I'm not gonna lie. But welcome in, and thank you for the kind message. Sorry if I... No, don't worry. It's just very long first time chat, just is like, oh. I never know what to expect. But yeah, I'm gonna refill my water so that I can actually fulfill that hydrate redeem. I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Not even that long, like 30 seconds. Got some motivation core. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, let me zoom out so you guys can see the rest of the designs while I'm gone. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me hydrate. I don't have tea with me today. Maybe I should make some. Where did my pen go? Oh, there it is. Got it. It's just I put my tablet pen down and it just disappears. Because my desk mat is black and the pen is black, and I like to have my lights off all the time because I don't know, weird. I exist in the dark like a vampire, only being lit by the light of my monitors. So when I put my pen down, it just disappears. But if you go with a skirt design, I guess I could. I'm not much of a skirt wearer though. For whatever reason, I'm not a big skirt person. So I don't know if I want to go for a skirt design for myself. Just because I don't know. I'm weird with my VTuber design because I end up with a lot of like dissonance, like cognitive dissonance, when it doesn't sort of match me in certain ways. Like, I want my model to be tall because I'm tall. I want to have somewhat shorter hair because I have short hair. You know, the body type is very similar to myself. Generally, I put my model in clothes that I would actually actively wear. This one is a little different because it's a little bit more out there. I'm calling cap on your height. I'm 5'10". Or like 5'10" and a half. I'm not sure. I haven't measured in a while. 5'10" and change. So for a woman, that's pretty tall. But you know, there's those things that are like, I guess, very ingrained into who I am at this point, just because that just feels like part of my identity at this point. Like, I've always been kind of tall. I've always had like a certain body type, and I don't usually have very long hair. Like, those things that kind of just make me me. So I tend to have my model in the same way. I know a lot of people can have a VTuber model that is like entirely different from themselves, and that's all good, but I don't have that ability. Yes, I am a bit of a tomboy. So yeah, I don't know. A lot of the things are just kind of me, so I just kind of continue to make them me. It toggle? Yeah, we're designing a new outfit today. Maybe. Or I did most of the designing like last week, and I'm just continuing it today. Yeah, I was just kind of talking about how like certain things I tend not to do with my design because it just doesn't really feel like me. And even though a lot of people have VTuber designs that are not similar to them in the slightest, I can't do it. I felt so insane because I always heard people be like, why would I want to look like my VTuber? I want to look nothing like me. And I'm just like, it feels almost weird for me. I found it impossible to design something that felt right, that didn't resemble me a little. Exactly, yeah. Like, for some people, it's kind of like a roleplay thing where they just want to be someone completely different, and that's what makes it fun. But since I'm not like really doing so much of that, like, I'm kind of just me on stream. I'm not playing a character at all. I find that I can connect with my model a lot better if it resembles me in some sort of way. I feel like if somebody like gave me a model and said like stream with this model, and it looked nothing like me. I feel like I could do it and I could get used to it. But when it comes to something that you're designing for yourself, it just feels very much like I want it to kind of resemble me in some sort of way, because a lot of things are kind of, you know, I mean, as much as people like would hate to say it or whatever, you know, the way you look in a lot of ways and the way you sort of style yourself has is a big part of kind of who you are. Like, I've referenced my height before. I can't even imagine like thinking of myself as being a very short person, just because I've never been short. I've always been taller than the people around me, other than like recently being an adult with like grown men who are like 6'5" or whatever. How tall? I'm 5'10", so I'm taller than basically every woman I've met, except for like a small few. I'm taller than a lot of people, and that's just kind of how I exist in the world. So that also translates into my VTuber model, because that's just kind of how I exist, you know? That's kind of who I am. I can't like cosplay as someone who's short. Like, I don't even know how else to describe that. Not that it makes that much of a difference, but, you know, just kind of is what it is. Like, same with my hair. Like, the only reason my hair is this color is because I dyed my hair green when I was, like, my hair was actually green IRL when I was first designing myself. It's no longer green. I've let it fade out since then, but it was at the time, and I still feel very attached to my green hair. I do miss it a little bit. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of those things are just kind of... Oh! Artistically, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. The breakfast bunch has landed. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to today? Last streaming art. What kind of art were you doing today? What were you working on? Thank you for the raid. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to ferry your soul to the afterlife. But also, I do a lot of art and live GD and co-working streams, and today I'm designing myself a new outfit, basically. I was working on my webtoon. Oh, that's sick, actually. I don't think I could ever do a comic of any sort. That's so much work, so props to you. The hair for me, at least, was definitely a must-have, because my IRL hair has always been such a significant feature of mine for myself and people around me that I was like, this is the brand, this is the identity, we have to have it. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, welcome, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to share some art tags if you want to. You won't get bonked for sending a link if you want to share what you were working on today or just something you were proud of. Anything like that. If not, that's all good. If you don't want to share, I won't force you. Oh, yay, left it. Yay! I want to see. Question, do you go to heaven or hell or both? We kind of have a mysterious third thing. Organic comics sound so fun, but so demanding. Maybe one day. Real. Yeah, I'm such a slow artist too. Like, I draw so slow. This is why I could never be a frame-by-frame animator either. Like, I can do live 2D animating all day, but I cannot animate frame-by-frame for the life of me. And I don't know why I'm going to college for this. Hopefully it helps me draw faster. But man, I am so slow. I am so slow. I might move the Minecraft out of the way a little bit because it is kind of like blocking things. Either Okay, either I put it above my head up here or I put it like way in the corner behind the chat. I think I'm gonna put it behind the chat. I think that's a better spot. I go to college for art/animation. And I'm really bad at it. Okay, I think that's better now that Minecraft isn't blocking everything. Here's the page I worked on. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. Oh, cute! Okay, let's see. Wait, I love this character design on the first couple panels. Oh, is this, Animal Crossing? It's an Animal Crossing inspired series. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought I recognized the sloth character, and then I knew I recognized Tom Nook. Hell yeah, nice work. Yeah, this is... I could never do a comic with so many drawings. And you colored it fully, too. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Just went for a totally different style to my IRL hair. Went for a color that I've chosen in the years of oh, I can't read. Sorry, let me try that again. I just went for a totally different style to my IRL hair and went for a four color that I've chosen in the years of a self-reflective character design that has changed so much as I've gone through late middle school and now starting into college. Yeah, my design has changed a lot since I first started it. Some things have changed, have stayed consistent, and some things have changed a lot. Like, I first started designing myself sophomore year of high school. Yeah. That's when I think that's when I first started designing me, or designing Kaz as I am. And it has changed so much. One thing I like about working on it is that the readers are kind of reading along as I learn different art techniques while not making changes that are too jarring. Yeah, yeah. That's one cool thing about reading comics, actually, especially if you follow it for a long time. I love seeing how the art like evolves and improves as the comic goes on. God, I haven't read webtoons in a long time. I was just thinking about this the other day. Oh yeah, can I send links in a TikTok chat? Here, let me send... Here's the @ of the person on Twitter where you can find their comic. And then here is the name of the comic. Okay, Mimi, have a good night. I also first designed myself around freshman or sophomore year. I feel like they progressively just got more and more gender fluid. That's so real. Yeah, I think... I don't know, my tomboyishness has kind of stayed the whole time. I think it was a little bit more so maybe when I first started. That's just because I was kind of like a kid. And now that I've gotten older, I'm a little more comfortable designing my... this is such a weird thing to say. But I'm a little more comfortable designing myself in a way that feels attractive, I guess you could say. Or just in a more like, this is how a person might dress as an actual adult and not a teenager. Because originally my design literally was just like a full hoodie. That was the first outfit design was like a full hoodie, and then I don't remember what the pants were, if it was like full pants or shorts. I think it was also baggy pants. So just full baggy outfit. And then I've kind of switched it up a lot over time. I've kind of always had like a hood of some sort, like a hoodie or a cloak or just some sort of hood. Oh, what was that sound? Whatever. The cat being silly. That has stayed, but the style of everything else has changed a bit over time. Yeah, let me come back to this. Let me also scroll through my Pinterest a tad. We could do shorts again. We could go back to shorts. Because at some point I did have have all the shit around my waist, and then I don't think those proportions are very good, but we're not gonna worry. Hi, cat. You're not supposed to be on my desk, bud. Come here. He was being so normal. And then, of course... So we could do kind of what my old outfit design was, where we could do, like... Yeah, these legs are way too long, but... Let me erase these boots. We're doing something else with those legs. This is such a weird... And then... all boots. Weird foot shape, because I can't draw shoes. Oh! Oh, don't worry about reading and running. That's okay. Of course. Hi, cat. Please stop climbing on my desk. Hope to catch you live again. Thank you! I appreciate it. Also, ads on Twitch are going to start in about 30 seconds. So, agile warning. Oh my god, this freaking cat. Stop climbing on my desk. You know what? This shape kind of works. Let me just copy that. That's not working. Whatever. I hate drawing shoes. Why am I so bad at this? This is why my model wears big ass boots, by the way, is because I can't draw anything else. Ever. That's gonna have to do. I'm not drawing anything other than that. So we could do shorts. I don't mind shorts. Maybe we could bring back the thigh highs. Oh, it's the guy from Thing. It's the guy from the Thing. What you drawing? I'm drawing me. We're going full ferryman instead of reaper. So that's what this is. Oh, there goes ads. Let me erase that bit that got copied from the other bit. Okay. Yeah, we could bring back the shorts. That's one option. I might want to go more asymmetrical with this stuff. Why does first redeem ever work? Never worked no matter what stream we're doing. Because you didn't get here first. That's why. Are you drawing your model? I am. I'm drawing a new outfit for myself. Now I don't get to see your... Oh, well. I'll wait till that's over. Yeah. So just... all the random shit around my waist, because why not? Have another bag on this side. Ferrymen have to carry a lot of stuff, you know? Add this back on there because I think it looks cool. And yeah, I think I had the neckline a little bit higher. I like that. So if we do it like that, let me go back to my color layer. And boots, probably same color. I just want to make the boots the lighter purple and then make these the black. That could work too. I don't know. Kind of similar to my old design, actually. And shorts. This color. Bring back the darker one for the hood. Maybe I do green sleeves to go with the end of this. Oh, we're back from ads. Yippee! Oh yeah, war. Assuming you're back from ads. I just said the first doesn't work because you weren't here first. Why does my Mountain Dew taste chocolatey? I have no idea. And then yeah, braids. Maybe coming down the front. I don't know. Should I keep the braids? I really like the braids. Like, I like them long. I don't know. I don't mind them in front like this, but I do prefer them when I can have them super long like how I have them on this model. I don't know. Also, I think the silhouette of the hair is a little bit off, but I can probably fix that another time. Your model looks so awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's blend this out a little bit more. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. Oh my god. Cat, why are you crazy? Come here. Ugh. What kind of braids are we talking, like Viking style? Just braids? I don't know. It's just regular braids. Here, like, let me zoom out on this model. Turn my lighting off. It's regular braids. Like that style of braid. What would a single braid look like? I mean, you wouldn't even be able to see it because it would just be centered. It would just be hidden behind me, right? Oh, unless you mean a single braid in the front. In which case, kind of like that. I don't know. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Danny from Tiki Taki. Hell yeah. I'm still really zoomed in. Let me zoom out a little bit. Single off. Yeah, so... Where'd it go? What happened? Like that? Except, let me... That doesn't really look like a braid, but I'm lazy. There's different braid styles. There are different braid styles. But I'm just talking about like a normal braid. For the most part. I don't mind the green sleeves, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the green sleeves. Or I guess I should say it's more of a teal. I don't know. What do you guys think? Two braids? I could go back to two braids. Single braids like that remind me of rat tails. Similar stuff of the rat tails and stuff from Star Wars. Like the gray. Yeah, I could take it more yellowy than blue. I just have a lot of teals in my design as well. But if I want it to kind of match my hair more, then I can turn it more normal green. I don't mind that either. Oh, let me add this color back into the belts and stuff on this side as well. That way it's a little more consistent across everything. Let me see, where else do I add it? Add it kind of down the center. And then kind of on the top there. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know, I might take the sleeves back to like this color. Hello? Hello? What the Hi, cat. Oh my god. I've temporarily forgotten the card art stuff and I've been working on started actually trying to do full-on sketches. Hell yeah. Let me go back to the full fingerless gloves instead of the other thing I was doing. I think I like the darker gloves a little bit better. I don't necessarily work at an art store, no. What I do is a little bit different. But I do know a little bit about art things. Hi, Jero. Why don't you do kind of tear seam? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I could do like rips in the sleeves. I was thinking about that. I think I had that on one of the sketches. Yeah, like on these ones. And then I wanted to have kind of cuffs at the top of it. Maybe this can be this color. I don't mind that. Yeah, I thought of having some rips in I just don't want the design to get too complicated. This is one thing I'm worried about. Pretend that's an actual hand and not just like a weird shape. Nah, I don't like the tears. I think it looks goofy. Looking into getting some markers and wanted your opinion. I've been eyeing on Ohuhus. I've heard Ohuhus are good. Because I know Copics can be expensive. I'd say instead of getting one, because I know some of them have like a chisel tip and a thin tip, and some of them have, at least for the double-sided markers, some of them have a chisel end and a fine tip end, and some of them have a brush end and a fine tip end. I'd say get the ones with a brush instead of the chisel, because they're a lot easier to use. I think Ohuhus have brushes. I'm not sure though. I don't remember. I haven't looked at markers in a long time. Yeah, let me look it up. Low-key. Yeah, they have a brush set. Or I guess theirs have a brush end and a chisel end, which works. Yeah, I get those ones. That's what I've been looking at, is the brush tips. I think the double tips with fine or fine tip and chisel, not fine tip and brush. Yeah, you can get the chisel and brush as well. I say just get the ones with a brush, because that's the most versatile thing you can use on it. It's hard to blend with the chisel tip. So if you were thinking about blending them out, try to get the ones where at least one end is a brush. Because I'm looking at some of them. Some of them have fine tip and brush, and some of them have chisel and brush, and some of them have fine and chisel. Kind of whatever. Oh, hoo-hoos are yummy. I enjoy them. That's good. Yeah, I haven't used them personally, but I've heard they're a good alternative to Copics. Honestly, any, like, alcohol marker is expensive, so it's good to find, like, a decent alternative. Let's pretend like that has any... Wait, was that on the wrong layer? Oh, I guess I just Control-Z'd it away. Okay. Just really want fine tips for line work. The ones I was looking at locally didn't seem to have fine tip, only fine tip and chisel. At least not any listed online. Yeah, I mean, you know, do what you gotta do. It does depend on the, like, what you're planning on using them for as well. Like, if you want to do a lot of fine line work, then you might want to get what you can with the fine tip. You can do fine lines with the brush. You just kind of have to have a steady hand. So that can take some practice. Yeah, in that case, the fine tip might be better. If you can only find the fine tip and the chisel. It would probably be okay. That's just my personal preference, because I got a marker set from a different brand a long time ago. And I didn't really like using the chisel. Not trying to spend like 200 plus on several sets of markers when I can optimize my buying power with this. Yeah. I mean, I was looking on Amazon. I don't know, like, what your shipping situation is or whatever. But it looks like they have a set on Amazon that has fine tip and brush. Where'd it go? Let me find it. I think it just depends on which set you get. They seem to be at my local Michael's, so that's where I've been looking, not trying to wait like a week for the markers. That's fair. I will say it might be more expensive at Michael's. So it does depend on just like what your priorities are. Like if you're not willing to wait, then you can pick up the ones that you were looking at, and I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, it's also just a personal personal preference thing. Like I prefer to have a brush tip marker if I'm gonna be using markers. But if you're gonna be working with mostly like solid colors instead of doing a lot of blending, then I'm sure it's fine. The main 120 marker set was listed at 129 through DoorDash. Here, let me see. Oh, DoorDash is even more expensive. Yeah, this is still cheaper. Here, let me drop the link. This is looking at 103 for me right now. I don't know if it is different depending on location or something like that. I also do have Amazon Prime, so that could make a difference. That's a brush tip set with 120 colors. Or brush and fine, I mean. So, I don't know. Yeah, if you're in a rush, then that's all good. Then I'd say, you know, get what's nearby. But if you're willing to wait a little bit, then I think that might be a better option. Back to interest. Okay, Remy, have a good night. Rest well. It's really hard to find art in like, or outfits that are kind of having the same silhouette that I'm thinking of. Which I suppose could be a sign that what I'm trying to do is not good. And I should pivot. But I'm stubborn. Yeah, I don't know. This is so hard. Here, let me zoom out again, so I'm not zoomed in on my, like, goofy-ass sketch. Why must this be so difficult? Why is outfit designing so hard? Although when I was designing my current outfit, that also took forever. So I guess I shouldn't really be in much of a rush. The earliest I can get the Amazon one is January 6th. Yeah, that's in like a week, huh? Damn. Outfits are difficult, yeah. Also because like when I'm trying to find references and stuff, a lot of it just really is not the style I'm going for, I guess. Like it's a similar silhouette, but it's not like the style of clothing that I want. Because apparently I'm really picky. Rob's just gonna go to Michael's when my sleep schedule isn't nocturnal. That's so valid. That's so real. God, I wish I could be nocturnal again. I miss being nocturnal. That was so much fun. Okay, yeah, you know what? Let's, let me grab this. Oh, there's an actual line here. There we go. New Year's time is moving too fast. I know, right? Why is it already like almost New Year's? That's so not fair. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, and this time I'm gonna try lower boots, maybe. Actually, I'm a bit of a night owl. My sleep schedule is currently like 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Yeah, see, I used to have a sleep schedule like that. And boy, do I miss it. It was so much fun. But I can't because I have a job that requires me to be up at like 10 a.m. Which honestly isn't that bad. But also I've been needing to get up even earlier than that for various reasons recently. Okay, I'm gonna copy these colors because I don't want to recolor this again. I want to be a night owl again. I miss it. That's how I was when I was working on this debut. I was going to sleep at like 8 a.m. every day. I'm waking up at like, I don't even know when. I was waking up afternoon sometime. There's something about falling asleep at dawn when the sky is dark and gray that's magical and relaxing, like right before the sun peeks over the mountain. See, I was going to sleep when it was fully bright out, which is not good. That's like the only time I would see the sun, and I'd wake up and it would be a little bit bright out for like a couple hours. And then the sun would go down and then I would lock in from like 8 p.m. to like 5 a.m. I would literally work through the night on the debut stuff, just like coding and drawing and concepting and writing and a little bit of doom scrolling whenever I got bored. It was nuts. But that's also the most productive I've ever been in my entire life. No joke. I've never been that productive in my whole life. Like, until then. Because nobody was awake. You know? Like, nothing was going on. Nobody was awake to, like, message me and distract me. The most recent debut in July. This model that you're looking at right now. This setup that you're looking at right now. Yeah. That's the most productive I've ever been in my whole life. Because there was no distractions. It was just me in my room, like, locking the hell in. It was awesome. I mean, I did feel bad because I was missing all my friends' streams. And that was, like, I hated that. But, man. Locking in was awesome. Where is the line art? There it is. I do remember that era, like hearing about all the updates of your progress. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I was posting everything basically daily into the Ko-fi membership, which is now the Patreon. I was constantly updating them on like what I had worked on the night before. Posting updates at like 9 a.m. at sometimes. And the crazy thing is after I had gotten my app almost functioning, or like partially functioning, especially with the UI, you could actually see what time it was when I was filming it, or like recording the updates and like devlogs or whatever. Because you could see the clock in the corner saying like 9 a.m. I wonder if I could go back and find one of those videos and like show it to you. Let's see, what's this one? Oh god, this was before I got my new mic. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Here, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. I just like re-downloaded it off of Discord. Okay, please don't be loud, please don't be loud, please don't be loud. Okay,
Hey
this is the video.
guys.
Oh, that's so loud, I'm sorry. Also, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Hang on. This is my little devlog. You know what? I'm gonna just stream my freaking Discord screen. This is not gonna work very nicely. Let me just pull up Discord. This one says 5:43 a.m. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Where's Discord on here? Here we go. Why is that upside down and cropped like that? Whatever. I don't know why this source is all fucked up, but whatever. Let me uncrop this. Oh, and it's reversed now. There we go. I don't know what is wrong with this source. Okay, uncrop this thing. Okay, this is a video from... I don't know what day I sent this. But let's give it a listen. Guess who it is? It's me with another update. I haven't sent anything in a couple days, which is weird because it seems like I was doing daily little updates before. God, this feels so cringe to me now, even though it's only been a couple months. So, you know. I finally got the UI
Casually
working.
5:45
so you can see the little
a.m.
thing on the bottom left underneath the chat. It's got clock, a little icon for the location, and the song that's currently playing.
This is not the cast
clock,
face reveal.
Pretty
This
easy,
is
pretty simple. The
something that I
thing?
sent in
Oh my
June,
gosh.
I want to say.
If I didn't want it to scroll like that, it would have been far easier, but because I wanted it to scroll like that, there's probably an additional like 60 lines of code that I had to freaking do to get that to work. It's kind of ridiculous, but it just has to do with like...
How long is this video? This is a 5-minute long
measuring
video.
the
I'm not
width
playing the whole thing.
of the text box. It's the Cauldron mug.
Yeah, I was just going through
But yeah,
showing the things that I had gotten
so,
to
like,
work.
Hydrate, Daily Glim, a fully functional app.
Yeah. Yeah. This is like this is a 7.5 minute long video. Holy crap. So yeah, that was me explaining what I had been doing for like the past 3 days, and then just going over, I got the app working, I got the UI set up, etc. Me complaining about how the Spotify thing did not want to work at all, which I still complain about to this day because it was being so annoying. Oh, thank you, Acryu, for the gifts. I appreciate it. I can't speak. Thank you. But yeah, that is something I sent to like the secret channel. What day was this? This was July 9th. So that was actually very close to be what I debuted. Yeah, I was working on the app until until the day of debut. No joke. No joke. Okay, yeah, let's try it with the shorter shorter boots and long pants. Oops. I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. I don't mind that, but I also don't really like it as much as I like this one better. Still, I could do more of like a straight leg as well, instead of having it be that shape. I think it's also the shape of this that I'm not a big fan of. Do you ever just stare at the wall to watch the paint dry? I don't generally have wet paint on my wall, but sometimes I do just kind of stare. Sometimes I'd be doing that. Even with the posture check. I don't like that either. Maybe it's just it's too straight. Like with my current ones, they do kind of have some like subtle wrinkles in them. Not a fan though. Fun fact, my birthday is the day Kentucky Ballistics 50 cal exploded in a piece of... What? Who? What are we talking about? What is happening? Anyways, let's try another style of ants for this. Back to Pinterest. There's got to be something that works. We'll find it eventually. Yeah, we could do like a skinnier pants. I don't even want them to be the same color as the bodysuit, but I googled. I know what shrapnel is, but I just don't know what you're talking about. I do like tighter pants. I don't mind that. It just looks a little bit goofy to me. And I gotta add all this stuff around my waist again because I just drew. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No wonder that looks weird. Back to that. I did not, and wish. Yeah, let's not look that up. Kentucky Ballistics is a gun tuber. Prob's the most well known, probably for the incident. Maybe. Cat suited up. I could, but I don't know. Once again, kind of just like... I feel like I need some baggy elements. I guess that's what the cloak is, but still. I want it all to just be one piece for whatever reason. I could add that sort of fabric back around the front that I was kind of doing before. Like this sort of section of cloth and have kind of like a skirt, but not really. Whoa, why is that brush so big? I think the tattered cloak. Yeah. I mean, I want to keep the cloak. I don't like that either. Okay, let me bring back the sort of cat suit. He was shooting his 50 cal sniper while testing some enemy surplus armor that apparently were tampered with without him knowing. Crazy. He's fine now and actually has merch face. That is insane. That is wild, actually. Can you give yourself samurai pants? I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna look it up to make sure. Oh, I was kind of thinking about that. Yeah, let me find a good, kind of a good reference. Where like they're just like super wide-legged, right? Almost like longer pants. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what color I want. Maybe I could go with black pants and then just have it all be the same, kind of the same color. Here, let me draw that over the shorts because I think we didn't want the shorts. Let me text you. Yeah, I want to know exactly what you're talking about because I might be getting it wrong. I think I know what you're talking about, but I just want to be sure. I'm also not sure what color I'd want to do that in. But they're kind of like pleated, like really big pleated pants, right? And maybe we would do shorter boots in that case. Let me just kind of draw over all of this. And they kind of tend to have like a bit of a wrap around them. That would be covered by all the gear I have. This song is so freaking good, by the way. Oh my god, I love this song. Why is this not working? Oh. Okay, this symmetrical guide is not working for some reason. Just gonna make a new one. Whether you're interested in Guz or not, I recommend his channel. He's pretty funny regardless of the content, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I'm trying to read fast, and I can read faster than I can speak. Testing homemade arrowheads. That's crazy. I do see a lot of like random videos on TikTok and stuff of this one guy who like makes arrowheads out of obsidian and stuff. And like makes knives and stuff. That stuff's cool. Yeah, so I could do like bigger pants here. I don't mind that. I think I just didn't like the lighter color because they don't come off of the background as much. The bullet is the size of a Red Bull can. That doesn't sound like a bullet. It sounds like it sounds like something else. I would not personally consider that a bullet. That is insane. Like, what do you mean? That sounds like a bomb. That's a freaking I don't even know what the word is. Like, cannon. It's not a gun. I'm waiting for Kai to text me the pants. It's an elephant gun is why. Jesus. Yeah, that still sounds like a cannon to me. Okay, while we wait on that, I'm going to continue looking at my interest. 'Cause why not? God, a lot of these like things I'm looking at, the art is in a very like the clothing is in a very dark color palette. Like it's all just kind of like black on black, and I can't make out where one piece of fabric ends and the next one begins. They said they couldn't find a pic earlier in chat, but they described it a bit. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I can't find a pic baggy and then they get really tight around. Yeah, yeah, I was thinking about that. That's kind of what this is, but slightly less baggy. I think that's kind of what I was looking at before though. Also, thank you, Akasha. I would not have seen that otherwise. I was like looking at my phone waiting for the message to come in. Now let's bring the boots back up to the calf. I have to cover this stuff up again. I'm on the wrong layer. Love that for me. Let's sort of undo all of that. Okay. I think I do like the black pants, but that means I might have to change the color of the bodysuit. And I have to add this again. This wasn't working. There we go. Okay, I think I have a decent reference here. It would basically just be like touching in the middle because they're that big. Maybe I'll bring them a little bit lower. Like right here. And I would want to add like a little bit of a gap in the middle. Or at least some sort of like difference in color, but that could also come with the rendering. Yeah, I like the black pants better. I think that was my issue that I was having with this one. Is the pants are kind of a similar value to the cape, so it's all kind of getting lost. And that gets even worse when the pants are longer. Yeah, they're this kind of like really big pants. They get tight right here. And they're kind of pleated generally. Like down the middle. Yeah, I might... And I gotta figure out what I want to do with the bodysuit, because I want it to be a different color. That's the main thing. I want the bodysuit to be a different color than the pants. I don't want it to all feel like the same thing. Even if it is getting split up, I like the stuff around the waist. Which would be like right here, you know? I don't want it all to be like the same stuff. Pluto! How's it going? Are you still streaming? I saw you were live earlier. Oh, I guess that answers my question. The second I go to like click on your stream to see if you're still live. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? Hello, hello. Did we miss? We have not gambled yet today. No, I don't have tea with me. So we didn't gamble on what tea I'm drinking because I don't have tea right now. But welcome in. Kazakh's raid jump scare. Yeah. It was good. I'm glad. Yeah, everyone go check out Bluto. Bluto's freaking awesome. His stream setup is some of the coolest shit I've ever seen. Go check it out. But also, anyone new here, welcome in. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide you through the afterlife. And I also do a lot of art and Live 2D, and today I'm working on a new outfit design for myself to give more ferryman and less reaper. Because why the hell not? I'm working on different versions of things. Here's more versions that I didn't color because I didn't like them as much. Just get some water and say it's tea, free tea. Hey, but now we can't do the gamble because now you guys would know the answer. But I might get tea later. If I feel my voice kind of dying a little bit. But yeah, also, I made my stream setup in Godot just like Bluto did. I forgot to mention that. I did that. This is the first thing I've ever coded in my life, and it's my whole stream overlay and all my alerts and the UI and the raid in the background and whatever the hell else this app has. Redeems and shit. Other locations. What are these designs for? Just for fun. Just for me. I've been shifting everything to be more ferryman rather than reaper. And I wanted my design to kind of reflect that a lot more than it does. So, yeah. I started sketching these out the other day. I just wanted it to give ferryman more than it does. I'm like, you know what? I want my design to be a little bit more unique or whatever. People doing alt designs are so coolly. Yeah, I don't even know if this would be an alt design. This would just be like me, just my next model or whatever. New Nexus career path, yeah. Well, because, I mean, I was like, because, you know, I was like, I'm a Reaper for the longest time. And then the more I kind of thought about my actual role, I was like, no, I'm not. I'm really not. I'm more of a Quran adjacent sort of thing. So it just felt like the right thing. And also it feels cooler to me. Like it's a little bit more unique than just being a Reaper or whatever. So really all that's changing is the name. Because it's kind of already my role here. Yeah. Because I mean, literally like, if we go to my starting soon screen, or like my BRB screen, they're both the same. Like, I'm already doing it. This was before I was even like calling myself a ferryman. And I already am one, you know? It just made sense. You were already manifesting it. I was already doing it. It's already what I was. I was just calling it something different. And then I decided that I should just call myself that because it fits way better. And it's more unique and interesting to me anyway. I don't know, other people might find the Reaper title more appealing, but I don't know. I just find it more interesting, personally. And so I wanted my design to reflect that a little bit more. So you're saying Tuesdays what? No. I sketched that. I sketched that animation. I designed that animation. Tuesday's just the one that animated it. I do love Tuesday's animation, though. It turned out really nice. Yeah, no, I still have the sketch of that animation. I was gonna do it myself initially, and then I was like, I don't have time to do this. I need to commission someone to do it. Where's my sketch? Here it is. That's it. I hadn't actually animated it yet because this was from forever ago. That's what I sent Tuesday. I was like, hey, this is my sketch that I started with. Can you make this happen? And I'll pay you. I thought, nope. Nope, I designed it. Tuesday just animated it. I also did all the backgrounds. So if we go back here, you might see a bit of a difference between the boat animation and the backgrounds, like the brush texture and stuff. It's because I did the whole background. Tuesday just did the looping animation. But yeah, I designed all the buildings and stuff in the background, and I coded them to where they spawn randomly. So sometimes they repeat, like that, and it pisses me off. Because I didn't figure out how to make it not repeat at all. It's just completely random. So it's not like a looping animation for the background. It's randomly generating the images of the buildings and scrolling them across the screen. Also, I miss Tui. I miss Tui as well. Yeah, I was just talking to her the other day. But I miss her so much. I miss Tuesday. She's my goat. And the animation turned out way better with her doing it than it could have with me doing it fully. Because I am not good at frame by frame animation. Like, at all. And she definitely had more experience with it than me. At the time of me commissioning her. So, it was worth it for sure. Turned out so cute. But yeah, no, I came up with that. I came up with the animation and sketched it out. And then when I was sketching it out, I was like, I do not have time to actually do a full animation of this with all the other stuff I'm doing. So as time goes by, you can slap new buildings and not... Yeah, I can. I can add them to like the database of buildings that spawn in. That's the plan, actually. I was thinking about doing that when I debuted. I was planning on adding a bunch more. And I just haven't had time since then to do that. I have a bunch of other things I have to do. But yeah, that was the original plan, because as you can see, it kind of has a problem of duplicating things and repeating from time to time. And it bothers me. Most people, you don't really notice it because most people are looking at the animation in the front and not the background. But I notice it. I notice it, and it bothers me. So I wanted to add more buildings. I just haven't had a chance to. I haven't had a chance to design them. Because for each building, I thought of like a purpose for it. I obviously have no say in it, but the Venetian-like vibes of the animation make me want the buildings to be Italian-themed. That was definitely some inspiration, is Venice. That was part of my inspiration for just the Nexus as a whole, actually. Like certain designs and stuff. I was looking at it for a lot of things just because, you know, it's a city on a river. That's kind of what Venice is for a lot of it. Although theirs isn't like a singular river. Theirs are several, many canals that are going through the city. But yeah, I definitely was looking at it as a reference. I was also looking at a lot of like Japanese building styles, because at least like in the US, we don't have a lot of like small mom and pop shops. All of our buildings are just like big like businesses or whatever. For the most part, you don't really have that sort of walkable vibe. So I was looking at a lot of different references of like different countries and things where they tend to have like smaller, more homey buildings and like more unique designs and whatever as reference. Yeah, some downtowns do for sure. Like I've been to some downtowns where they have some good stuff, but a lot of other places just tend to be better and have like more unique sort of styles that I was looking at. Sort of like street stalls and just fun stuff like that. But the US definitely does. I mean, the US is so big, like we have things here and there, but it's just not quite as common. Random thought, any idea how far back Venice goes in history? Like, was it in existence during the Roman? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I don't think we really went over, like, because this past semester I've been looking at a lot of art history related things. But I don't remember seeing much of Venice specifically. So I'm not sure. Definitely Googleable though. So feel free to look it up and let us know. Doesn't help that the US is the size of a whole continent and a lot of the population is spread out. Yep. And also, you know, like our infrastructure at this point is very car based. So we don't really have a lot of walkable areas except for like very dense cities. So yeah, if you go to a downtown on like somewhere on the East Coast where it's been around for a really long time, then you might see more like interesting architecture. Near the end of the Roman Empire. Yeah, probably. Ads are going to start in about 30 seconds. I think I'm going to take a short break while the ads are running this time. Maybe I'll go make some tea. And then we can gamba. You guys can gamba on what kind of tea I'm drinking. I had legit done an essay on theoretical idea of how to design a walkable city while more focused on binding. Yeah, because like people yearn for the walkable cities. That's what we want, but the infrastructure in the US just ain't like that. Drawing a Sona right now, should I make it silly and goofy? Yes. You should. Alright, ads are gonna run any second, so I'm gonna BRB. Also, Bluto, thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to raid and run at all, you are welcome to, and if you want to share art tags, please do. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Hello, hello. I'm back. With tea. Do we want to gamble on what kind of tea I'm drinking? Now let's go back over here. I guess I'm not drinking it yet because it's still too hot to drink. Let me start the prediction. Why not? Oh, the screen for this is so tiny. Alright, I'll just use the same one as before. Start prediction! It's 5 minutes long. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. This cat wants to go on my desk so bad right now. Dude. Chill out, bud. Oh. It's about 5.5 pages. Wait, I don't know what we're talking about here. Anyways. Yeah. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Gamble. Do it. If you want to. And I'm gonna pull up, interest again. Sorry, I'm just responding to a text. Okay. Back to Pinterest to try and look at freaking more outfits. God, this tea smells so good. Let me move it over here. There we go. Like, I do really need to, like, vary the colors here. Just not really sure how. It was so fun creating a 15-minute city with the focus of social contracts. It was already something that I've had a multiple year-long fixation on because of my hate of needing to drive everywhere. Oh, right! Yeah, you're talking about the thing you wrote about a walkable city. Yes. I understand the context of that message now. Hi, Stanley! Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, let's play with color palettes a little bit more here. Looks like my main color is this sort of almost black color. Let's just do this. Okay. And then next is going to be this sort of dark purple. Make these smaller. This black color. Dark purple. Maybe this sort of lighter desaturated purple. Kind of grayish purple color. We might want to go even lighter with that because it's very similar to both the— oh, I've been glorped. Hi, Jared! I had a hair strand stuck under my eyelid for 10 hours before it finally... Oh. See, when that happens to me, at some point, I just get sick of it, and I actually just stick my fingers in my eye and pull it out. Just got that out a little after he's... Yeah. And it slipped my mind a little bit. Yes, I understand the context now, though. I should have just scrolled up, like, a little bit, and then I would have remembered. Yeah, hi, Jaren. How's it going? Take your... Oh, if I can see the hair, then I'll just, like, grab it. I don't know. Like, putting in contacts. But if it's stuck on the inside of your eyelid, then that's a little bit harder. If it's on your... Sorry, this is probably really gross sounding to some people, so I'm really sorry if this is disturbing for you. If it's on your under eyelid, you can kind of find it. If it's on your upper eyelid, then sometimes you're just kind of cooked. Sometimes you can kind of like, I don't know, just blink a million times until it kind of shifts its way out. Depends, I guess. Yeah, let's keep this color palette going. We have a lighter green, and then we have the teal color, which is just like an accent color. Yeah, I blink so much. Yeah, that's what I do if I have like an eyelash in my eye and I can't get it out, is I'll just be like a million times until it's out. That's like the only way sometimes. Unless you can kind of like rinse it out, but I usually have a hard time with that. And then of course my hair color, which is a little bit separate from everything else, I think. Okay, am I missing any colors here? I kind of have this in between purple. That's the same color as that. I think that's it. Oh! Gamba. What was the result? You guys hardly voted! Oh my god. I almost want to start it over. Just because, like, you guys hardly voted. We have 2.3k on green tea, 0 on apple cinnamon tea, and 6k on peach tea. Yeah, it is really uncomfortable and like hurts if you have to like blink it out. Only one person voted. No, we're starting over. I'm returning all your points to you. That was a lame ass prediction. We're voting on what tea I'm drinking today. I'm starting it over. I returned all your points to you for those who voted a minute ago. For like the 2 people that voted. Okay, there it is. Feel free to gamble. Why did I get sent a reel? No, whatever. Sorry, I just got a notification from someone that has not texted me in a very long time. Are there any clues? No. It's pure gambling. Oh, I don't remember which one I had last time, actually. I think last time I had green tea. That's what I want to say. I believe that's what it was. So there's a clue. Last time I had green tea. Does that affect what I'm having today? Not really. So maybe it's not a clue at all, but whatever. Welcome in. But yeah, gamble those points. Gamble, gamble, gamble. There's like a little over 3.5 minutes left on it. Where'd my pen go? Disappeared yet again. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I just bumped my mic a little bit. This got all messed up. There we go. I don't know. Whatever. See, that's looking way better. Still not a very even distribution at all, but at least we have more than like 3 people voting on it. Let's see how it's looking. 20% apple cinnamon, 7% green tea, 74% peach tea. Okay. Can I see how many people have voted? 2 people have voted peach tea, 2 people have voted green tea, and 2 people have voted apple cinnamon tea. So even number of people. Very not even number of points. Okay. Let's see where I can maybe add another color in here, or like add some sort of variation maybe. Okay. I'm not rich enough to gamble odds, so that's okay. And this is your chance to maybe get more. If you choose correctly. I wonder, maybe first thing I do actually. Yeah, I'm gonna merge these layers. What I'm gonna do. Copy paste that. Get all my points, and now I can even redeem the two. Just wait a little bit, you'll get your points back soon enough. Okay, is this? Yes. Oh. Okay, move both of these to the top so I can. Which layers they are. Now what I want to do is see if I can remember how to do this. How do I do this? Oh. There we go. We're going grayscale for a moment. So this is all very dark. Let's add some, let's make this maybe a little bit lighter. It's like this color. Let's go a little bit lighter there. We're just gonna go straight grayscale. We need more lighter things happening here. Even though it is supposed to be a dark color palette. I don't know. It needs to be lighter. Maybe this part can be a little bit lighter even. Oh, is the thing over? Perfect. Alright, let's see how it looks. 19%, 3.5k on apple cinnamon tea. 9%, 1.7k on green tea. 71%, 13k on peach tea. Well, seems you guys know me pretty well. Even if a dark, yeah, exactly. We need more variation and value here for sure. No, my points. Oh no. I'm sorry. As much as I love my very dark bodysuit, I think I like the dark pants more. So we could do lighter bodysuit. Or we could go lighter pants. Oh, you know what we could do? Well, I don't know how much I want to do this, but we could go... I get wealthier. Oh my goodness. We could go really dark. Wait, let me... Oops. Great, whatever. We go really dark here. Bring this back. Really dark on the inside of the cloak and get rid of that fun gradient I loved so much. Make the pants lighter. I don't like that. I don't like it as much. I like the gradient on the cloak. We could make the whole cloak lighter. And that would give us a little bit more, I don't know, a little bit more to work with. But if I make it all that green color, then yeah, no, doesn't work either. Because then it will clash with the hair. I could go even lighter on the inside of the cloak, go like super light with that. Just relative to everything else. Maybe make the gradient go darker as it goes down instead of lighter. And then I could make the pants a little bit lighter. And that way there still is contrast between the cloak and the pants. There's just weird lines on the liner. The rich got richer, the poor got poorer. Maybe. I don't know who the other person is that voted for Peach. I'm gonna erase this, it's bothering me. One's going away. Got a whole 4 extra points, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see how many people voted for Peach. I didn't actually look. 3 people voted. So 3 people got richer today. Okay, and then this is the value of the coins. So we gotta bring in more of the coins as well. I was thinking of maybe even having like sort of a cuff. Not a cuff, it's not the right word, but like something around my neck. And go with the sleeves. Gonna keep that going. I'm broken free. Hell yeah. Let's bring back my eye color as well, maybe. This isn't my exact eye color, but it's close enough. Gamba points for evil uses. Yeah. I don't mind this. Let me turn off the filter. Okay, well, it's just gray, but we can figure something out with that, I'm sure. It's kind of the same as it was. Low-key. Not the same as it was. There's gotta be something we can do with this. I could bring back white. I used to have a lot of white in my design. I do have a little bit of it in this sort of version. I could bring back some white accents. Let me bring up like the old versions of my design so I can look at those color palettes as well. Although they're probably quite similar to my current color palette. Let's see. Scrolling. Yeah, that was all the same as before. I could bring back the really saturated purple in more areas. Go back to this. Let me color pick this purple from my model. Because for whatever reason in this design, I'm not really going very saturated. Oops. I don't know if I want to do too much purple though. Feels like it's a lot. Dude, I forgot the Secret Santa thing. They can post it whenever. I just got so pleasantly surprised. Yeah! Yeah, whenever you're done with it, it's the same thing. You can just post it. You can post it whenever you want, or whenever it's done. Yeah, by the way, if there's anyone else in chat that is participating in the monthly challenge, please finish it soon. Please, please, please. I know I gave you guys till January 1st to do it. So there's still like 3 days, but man, seeing it get like past Christmas and get very close to New Year's and only having like 2 people post it, it was giving me a little bit of anxiety. I'm not gonna lie. So either send it soon or maybe just DM me and be like, hey, by the way, I'm working on it. I'm not ghosting this Secret Santa. Just something, please give me something. Because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here like sweating, being like, what if someone doesn't do it and someone doesn't receive the art that they were supposed to receive, blah blah blah. That's been me for the past few days. I'm not even gonna lie. Not to pressure you guys too much, but yeah, please just like say, you don't have to send me a work in progress, or you could just say in chat like, I'm working on it, smile. And that's all I need. That is all I need. It's just confirmation that everyone remembers that it needs to happen. I'm close to finishing and hopefully it turns out good. Yay! Yay! Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. It's just being like it. Like, yep, I'm doing it. But yeah, all of them have been so good so far. Oh man. I love it so much. Even if like I'm not the one receiving any art, oh my god, it's so much fun seeing everyone like trade art. It's the best feeling. Finished 2 others. Oh, you were participating in 2 other ones too? Damn. Props. Where did my pen go? There it is. I set it down on my desk and it just disappears. I keep saying. Maybe I could go like slightly less saturated with these pants. I don't know, I feel like they just start to get lost in the cape again. First time, very much regret the decision. Yeah, it's a lot of art pieces to finish in an already very busy time of year. But hey, congrats on getting 2 of them done already. Quickly found out I was way more invested into the event than the others. Oh no! Aww. Yeah, I want everyone to like put genuine effort in. I know that might be a lot to ask when there's like a lot going on this time of year usually. But that's what makes it more fun, is if everyone like actually puts genuine effort into the art and it like actually looks good and, you know, not just like gifting each other stick figures, you know. Like I know things, you know, you get caught up in things and sometimes you might run out of time or anything like that, but And that's totally valid. Like, I'm not forcing anyone to, like, bust their ass trying to get this done, but it just makes it more fun to, like, both give and receive something that, you know, actual effort was put into and time and consideration. Because that's, like, the whole point. Dude, I got gifted 2 stick figures with the other 2, so this one... Aww. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, for this one, I mean, there was a reason I put in the form, like, you know, what kind of... Like, are you okay with a more complex design? Like, how would you describe your skill level? So I tried to, like, sort of match it up in a way. And, like, tried to consider everyone's skill level and everyone's, like, commitment to it. Like, if they wanted something more simple, then I tried to give them someone who has a more simple character design and vice versa. And that way everyone can kind of, like... what's the word? They're kind of getting something similar to what they're putting out. At least that's the hope. Obviously, I can't make it, like, completely perfectly evil as evil. Completely perfectly equal, especially with how subjective art is and stuff. But I tried my best. Glad your communities actually consider it. Yeah, there is, like, some worry for me that someone would join something like that with the intention of just not putting any effort into what they're giving and only receiving something nice. I'm glad that's not the case. I'm glad everyone's, like, putting genuine effort in, at least so far. That makes me really happy. But I think it's also just, like, part of our community being a bit smaller as well. And a lot of us just kind of know each other, and a lot of the people who joined the Secret Santa have been in the community for a long time. And also I put, like, a million warnings being like, if you don't think you can finish, like, a solid art piece by the end of the year, like, please do not join. Please only join if you are, like, actually willing to participate. Because I didn't want stuff like that to happen. I wanted it to be good and fun for everyone. Because that's always a worry with, like, community events like this. And I did say, I sent, like, 2 announcements out so far being like, hey, if you don't think you can finish it by the end of the year, DM me so we can figure something out, or so that I can do it, like, in your stead or whatever. And nobody has DM'd me so far. I have not received a single DM about any of that, so I am assuming that everyone's gonna get it done on time. Because no one has come to me and said, like, I need help, like, or whatever. So, we'll see. Backup artist thing was very, very nice and thoughtful as well. Yeah, I think because it's this late and I haven't received anyone telling me, like, hey, I don't think I can do it, I would probably be the one to step in and make art. But I do really appreciate anyone who put that on the forum and said, like, hey, I'd be cool being a backup artist. I think it's just because it's this late in the Secret Santa that I would not want to put that on anybody else at this point. Because, you know, things might have changed since filling out the form as well, where, like, they might be busy again and not have time to do an additional art piece for someone. So I think at this point I would probably just end up doing it myself. But in the future, if it's, like, a lot bigger, or if we have, like, more people, participating, and you know, more chance of someone like something coming up for someone and them not feeling confident that they can complete it, and them knowing that sort of more ahead of time, then that might come in handy for sure. I'm trying to figure out, because I feel like I could kind of make the top a little bit looser and then sort of make it into a bodysuit. I would just have to add something to kind of break it up a little bit. Like maybe I would go back to this more like corseted design where this was like a separate piece. Instead of the top being all like one thing here. Alice, welcome in. Maybe like... Wait, look at that. Okay. Have a good lurk, and thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. Yeah, because having the pants the same color as the top isn't necessarily a bad thing. It can kind of like be a good way to have colors consistent across the design. I just definitely need a bigger section in the middle that's a different color in that case. Trying to go back to my references where I had a little bit more sort of things like that. Because having a pretty monochrome outfit isn't too bad. Not necessarily a bad thing, it's just not really something I normally go for, I guess. I also have a lot of black in the sleeves as well. So maybe I would take the sleeves back to being that green color. Oh, I like the black sleeves, so I want to keep the black sleeves. So then what's the solution here? I don't know. Oops. Do you want that sort of accent on the bag here? Definitely want that to still be there. Have this bag on this side. The coins. Oh my god. I don't know what I just clicked. Inverse Kaz. I could make these accents that color as well. Like, that might do the trick. Let me hide this. Are you like a lich or a warlock kind of character? No. I am a ferryman. It's like a Quran kind of character. It's just in this design I didn't put the ore on there because I don't know, I didn't feel like copy pasting it over. It is kind of giving lich though. You're kind of real for that. I do kind of see the lich vibes. But probably because it's just the same color palette as the lich in Adventure Time. We could also add some, like, more metals. Like, add some silver in there. I think that would be really good as well. Like, maybe instead of these bands being that, it could be more of like a silver. I guess that's kind of what this color is meant to be, though. Kind of what this is meant to, like, signify. Is some of those are supposed to be kind of shiny. Kind of like what I did right here, except not purple. Oh, one thing I guess I could do, actually, is, make this that color on the bottom here. God, I should really have that on a separate layer, but we're just concepting today, so it's not that big of a deal. We could go really bright with that, just on the inside. In which case I might make it darker on the edges to kind of give it the vibe that it's sort of folding around. Really like the lamp staff. Yeah, this is staying. That's staying. I just haven't bothered to copy paste it to this side. That's definitely staying. I am 100% keeping that. That's like such a big part of what makes it look like a ferryman is the ore. I have to keep that for sure. You know what, let me layers that on. Let me grab that. Hello? Oh, I have to hold down shift for that. Okay. Is that just gonna be the color, or is that also lines? That's just color, but that's okay. I don't really care. And now, I don't like this color that I have on the boots. I'm not a big fan of this color here. So I might bring back this more saturated purple for it. Because apparently I'm a very saturated color girly. This is not really meant to be there. Also, there's gonna be, I want more details on the boots. I want like straps and whatnot. Oh, a ferryman? Yes. A ferryman. Sorry, not a lot of people know what I'm referring to when I say Quran. If I type it out, you might recognize it, because most people don't hear that out loud. Or maybe I'm saying it wrong. That's also a possibility. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. Now it makes, yeah, I'm glad it makes sense. I'm very glad that actually makes sense to someone other than myself. I heard a K in there. Well, because the CH in this case is K and not Ch. So, I don't know. Transporting souls across the river. Yes, exactly. You got it. Maybe I should add some white back into the design. I don't know. I'm too indecisive. But if I bring the mask back, which I want to do because I like my mask design. If I bring the mask back. This is really bad, but whatever. Pretend that looks more normal. I think people not recognizing it often means your idea is really refreshing and hard to come by. Yeah, I think, I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons I'm switching from my my character being a Reaper to my character being a ferryman. One, because it just actually fits the lore a lot better. Like it just makes more sense. This looks so bad. Oh my god. Anyways. Pretend that looks normal. Let's do it like this. I think I made my skin a little bit darker in this as well. So that could also be part of why it looks a little bit funky. Let me go back to my reference. But yeah, one of the reasons was because it genuinely just fits my lore better. And the other reason is because it feels a lot more unique to me than just being a Reaper. Oh, I guess it is the same color. God, it looks so much lighter on my monitor than it does on here. Weird. Whatever. Doc is trying to end my stream because they've detected inactivity. Sorry, I haven't typed in my own TikTok chat in a while. My bad. Let me drink more of my tea. I can feel my voice dying again. I can also bring back the chains. I had a big chain thing in one of my previous designs. Very, very previous designs, like long time ago. I could bring back that theme. I don't want too much happening. I think that's the main reason. Oh, hi. I think that's the main reason I got rid of it. The chains, because I was like, there's just too much going on here. So maybe I don't bring that back. We do need white back in here, because like if I bring the mask back, then there's nothing for it to match with. I'm at the point in my fantasy obsession that I'm really jaded to the conventional stuff, so that's really sick. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that, actually. I'm glad someone can appreciate my efforts to be unique, I guess. I don't know. I guess I could bring back the teeth on the hoodie. Or on the cloak. We could keep that. Once again, I don't want it to be too much, you know? Because the teeth are left over from when I thought I was gonna be a mimic. Which was a very long time ago. Actually, no, the teeth are from my very original design. And then I looked at the teeth and I was like, mimic. And I was like, I don't think I could make anything based off of a mimic. Let me switch to a Reaper. And I switched to a Reaper. And that's what I've been for the past, like, 2 years. Like, let me find one of my really, really old sketches of my character design. I feel like I just did this last stream, but whatever. Let's see, let's see. No, I've got one on here somewhere. Oh, ooh. Oh, that one's really old. I don't want to use that one. Let's find one that's a little tiny bit more recent than that one. Maybe. God, I just got freaking, like, jump scared by old art. Please, please. Where's like a normal one? I know I've got one. Where is it? Maybe it's in this old other folder. It's certainly possible. Do you listen to Conan Dre? A little bit. Not like actively, I'd say. But I do enjoy his music. Like, I won't skip it if it comes on. Where is this drawing? Need you to listen to his new album or else. Okay, well, I will after stream today. I'm looking for a very specific piece of art and I cannot find it. Where is this thing? I know it's somewhere. Just don't know which freaking folder it's in. Where is this dang thing? Mimic are cool. I saw a character concept of a mimic armor as a companion. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. I just kind of don't know anything about D&D, so I felt like such a poser trying to like concept a character based off of that. And also I was trying to think of overlays with that sort of concept. And I just couldn't think of anything that I liked. Because D&D tends to be very, like... I mean, it can be kind of whatever you want, and I know that now, but when I look at a lot of art of D&D, it's very, like... like, old, I guess? I don't know how else to describe it. Like, especially with mimics, it's like a chest, you know, like a classic mimic is a chest that's actually a monster, like a treasure chest, and I'm just like, that's just not that's just not me. That vibe is not me. That color palette is not me. Okay, I can see the file for this art, but where's the actual image? Why can't I find the image? Here it is. Okay, let me pull this up on screen or something. I can pull it up in here. Okay, this one's more recent. This is not my original design. Most of my sketches of my original design are on my phone. But this is before the face reveal, so it counts. Mask had that almost since the beginning. The mask was after I became a Reaper. So that came after I decided to be a Reaper. But teeth hoodie, teeth bag, both of these were part of my... Oh, sorry, ads. Ooh, my bad. Okay, well, while ads run, I'm gonna look for even older art of my character that doesn't look really, really ugly. Hang on. I'm gonna scroll through my camera roll on my phone. La la, where is it? I know I have an album. Why is the freaking iPhone stuff so dumb now? I hate this. Why are they always changing stuff? Anyways. Here we go. Let me send these to myself on Discord. That way I can pull them up on stream. Okay, here. God, these are so old. I hate looking at it, actually. Let's see. Actually, I don't hate looking at it. This is very nostalgic for me. But I do kind of a little bit hate looking at it. Just a tad. Okay. Fallout 2 ad. Okay, let me, still about a minute left on the ads. But yeah, we'll sort of go through. Oh god, this is so old. Man, wait, when was this first image drawn? Let me see this. Oh man, April 2022. Okay. I'll keep this open on my phone so I can look at the dates. I'll drink more of my tea while ads finish up. Oh man, this shit is so old. Okay, let me download all of these images. I can pull them up. Okay, guys. You didn't miss anything. I waited for ads to end. Yeah, they're on the boots too. Yeah, so this is not my first design. I'll find my first design. Or I did find it. I'm gonna pull it up. Pull up all my art of my boring first design. I'm downloading all these images so that I don't have to screen share my Discord. Almost done. Almost done. Oh man, this is such old art. Holy hell. Okay, I downloaded all of them. I'm just gonna pull them up on here. Like I was for this one. We're holding. Okay. I don't think I want to show you the very first one because it's really bad, but I'll show you like the second one. No, I will show it. I will show it for science. Okay, so I think this was actually the very first one. This was a sketch I did on my phone of just me. It's literally just me. And I have the teeth hoodie and this little bag situation. Yeah. And then I did a reverse version with green hoodie, purple hair, which looks like this. And then I had one of my friends at the time tell me it looks like Mike Wazowski because it had this little eyeball on top of the hoodie. And I was like, you know what, you're kind of real for that. And I gave up on this design. And then I went back to this one. And I ended up making the skin purple. And I made the skin purple. And I added a few things to the design. Desaturated it a bit. And we ended up here. I think I have another sketch. Here's some concepts I did of this one. Very rough. Here's me figuring out what I wanted to do with the bag, and I decided I wanted it to be on the front. Yes, this is from 2022. And I decided I wanted it to be on the front because I thought it looked better for a VTuber design. I can't draw OMFG. Wow. Holy. Yeah, and I gave myself these like freckles and spots because I thought it looked more like a mimic. Same here. I think these were all on my phone. This one might not have been on my phone. This one might have been on a tablet, but This one was definitely on my phone. Let's see. Then I did this one. I tried a little harder. I wrote some lore down. And I did some shading. This was not the actual color palette. I just did the sketch in blue and then did all the shading in that same like pen as well. Very, very low resolution here. This was not the original resolution. There is not... There is a possibility that some of this might have been traced, so I will say that. So that's probably why there's such a big difference between this and this. But I was just trying to concept more than anything. I wanted to add rings to the character. So yeah, this was all me being a mimic. So, and I wanted the bag to be another mimic and to be like chat TTS at the time. So I wanted the bag to like talk for chat TTS. My big spiky platform boots, teeth hoodie. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. And my hair wasn't quite as shape. I know it's only like 2 pixels, but my hair wasn't quite as shape here as it became. And then let me see, what's the next one? I think the next one was this, at least as far as what I already have. There was other art in between this and this, but as far as design goes, I then have this. I added like a little lock design and a little thing around my arm just to give it more mimic vibes. I really liked this art at the time. I thought it was really cute. Now I'm like, oh, okay, it's all right. This one, let me see the date for this one. Let me find it. This one I have saved is December of 2022. So this one is June 2022. This one's also June of 2022. This one is August 5th, 2022. This one is December. Same year. And then after this was when I shifted to being a Reaper. So I made this design. This was the first iteration of the mask. And I had a little side shave. I did eventually get rid of that side shave. This one is this was from the end of December 2022. And yeah, so this is a 3-year difference. Crazy improvement. No, well, I was a kid. How old was I in 2022? It's 2025 now. Yeah, so I was 16 at the time of drawing this. Right? Yes. Yes. I was 16 at the time of this one being drawn. Which I know a lot of artists are very, very skilled by that age, but I certainly was not. Sorry, I'm aging myself right now, but... Yeah, I was 16 at the time of drawing this. And I was like, I want to make the pants look cool and whatever. I still have the lock here. So after this, I was going to my friends and stuff. And this was around when Mordecai started becoming my mentor as well. So he was kind of helping me out a little bit. And I was kind of going to him. I was like, I don't think I want to be a mimic. Like, I don't think that suits me. I don't think I can make cool lore based off of that. Just etc. I don't think I could make an interesting overlay based off of that. And he was like, it kind of looks like a Reaper. And I was like, you know what? You're really right. Like, you're so right. so I switched to being a Reaper, and started adjusting my design to fit that a little bit better. There is a PNG tuber based off of this design. I'm not gonna show it to you though because it looks really bad. And then we got to, from this, I decided to darken up the color palette and make it a little more saturated. And that's how we got to my first PNG tuber. So this was drawn, I'm not sure. This one I have saved in my phone a lot more recently. Oh yeah, so this one I have saved in my phone April 13th of 2023. And then where's the art with the mask? So the first art with the mask. Yeah, this was December 2022. This was April 2023. And I had made a few things in between those two as well. Yeah, there's also this one. So I think this is the first time I actually designed this outfit. This little chain guy didn't end up becoming anything. But I was like, I want to have chains in my designs. That's cool. Chains are cool. So I had them around the sleeves and around the scythe and whatever. And this was the first rendition of the mask. Very much inspired by Lord Death and Soul Eater. And then I made it a lot shorter so that you could actually see my mouth. Still big giant hoodie. And then those are all the ones I have on my phone. So it was this, and then after this one, I had... Do I have a sketch of this next design? Not really. I had this PNG tuber. Oh, I really don't want to look at this, but this was like the first rendition of maybe a VTuber model. It is pixel art. So I shortened up the hoodie. Yeah, so my character's face was not revealed until June of last year. So I streamed for a year, almost. Or no, I didn't, no. I streamed for, I streamed for a few months. Wait, let me think. No, I did stream for a year. I streamed for a year before revealing my character's face. So yeah, I had this design, shortened up the hoodie, still kept the long pants, just changed the design of the long pants. Didn't end up turning this into an actual VTuber though, so this art kind of sat in the void for a million years. And then it was... Okay, let me close a bunch of these. And then it was this one. Then we went to this. That was like my second actual outfit design on stream. Was this one. And I kept that until my chibi model, which I can just pull up on stream. So I kept that until this model, which was my first live 2D, my first like actual live 2D model. And it still had the mask on it. And then I did the whole face reveal, which looks like this. Sorry, the tracking is messed up on this model because of my V-Bridger having different settings now. But yeah, this one has a mask toggle. I really liked the mask, but I decided I would get rid of it just for the sake of having more expressiveness on stream. So yeah, it was this model, and this is the outfit. Let me turn off the lighting, it's being weird. Hang on. So this model, my like first actual live 2D model. And then we had the face reveal. And there's a clip on some of my social media of that face reveal. And then I went through this whole thing last stream, actually. So, this model, and then I made a pixel model, which looks like this, and also has messed up tracking because of my V-Bridger. So this is my pixel model. And then after the pixel model was the Scrungly model, which I made late last year. And this one has a bunch of toggles. So, and they're all tracked. So if I draw, then there's that. And then after this Scrungly guy, yeah, I still like this one, actually. I should use this one more often. And then after this one, I started working on my big model, which is the one you're used to seeing at this point. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Which is this one. And then after this one, I made my chibi model, which is my other chibi model, which is this one and looks so much better than the other chibi model. And this outfit design was done by Curry, so I did not design this outfit, but I did do the art and rig of the model. That's who made the outfit design. Let me pull up that art as well, because it's really good. Let me pull up Curry's fit design that he made. Just happy to be here. Yeah, that is just me in a nutshell, actually. And in between all those models was like a million PNG tubers as well. I have a lot of PNG tubers that I've made over the years. Where is this art? I know it's somewhere. Where is it? Look. It's blowing me away how much improvement you did on your art. It's wowing me. Yeah, that's what going to school for art does for you. And basically being forced to draw like every single day for a whole year. And also me just like locking in really hard. And like putting a lot of effort in. To make cool shit. Let me find this art. I swear to God I had it downloaded. Where is it? What the helly? Did I delete it? Shouldn't have. I could go back and find it somewhere else, but it should be here. So why can't I find it here? Where is this dang art? Here it is. Finally. Okay, so here's the art that inspired this chibi model. Yeah, I was gonna say, since starting college, my art has yeah, right? Like, it's crazy. Especially after that life drawing class. It actually, like, transformed my art. Kaz the yeah. I was gaming hard, but I was listening and paying attention. Yes, Kaz timeline. So yeah, that's what this one is based off of. That prof was my goat. I miss her. Me too. Me too. I wish she did a life drawing for animation class. She gave me some real shit life advice. I feel like real. So real. So this is one of my designs that doesn't quite fit the same theme as a lot of the other ones with like the teeth hoodie and stuff. Just because I wasn't the one who designed the outfit. And then in the future, I'm gonna be making one based off of, where is it? I just saw it. Based off of this design. Wow, that is a large image. So I'm gonna, my next outfit on my model will be this. Yeah, I like the piercings, it's fun. Although people make fun of me and say it looks like crumbs. But this will be my next outfit design. Because that's who won the outfit design competition that we did. Is this one. So I'm gonna take this model. This model. And put this outfit on this model. No, this is in VTube Studio. You can drag images into VTube Studio. So this is just the same screen capture that my model is being captured in. That would be sick though, if I coded that. That would be really sick. I did not do that though. I'm so excited. Me too. It's gonna be a while because I have other things, but I was about to say senior program. No. No. You are certainly a better programmer than I am. That is just a fact, actually. There is no world in which, like, there's just no world in which I could ever be a better programmer than you. Unless I decided to put like 1,000,000 hours in, but alas, programming is not my passion. Gotta lock in and work on that Secret Santa art tonight. Go for it! Yes! I mean, now that I know you're working on it, you know, my anxiety is less. It's more so for like all the people where I just have no idea if they've started on it or not. Or are intending on doing it. My term right here is I eat too much sour cream. No! When are you getting them done IRL? Probably never. That scares me. Is it a lot of people who you don't know? No. Most of the people that joined I do actually know. Lady Amari, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hear ye, the Bionic Brigade has arrived. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Where are you streaming? Streaming art. What are you working on today? How was your stream? Oh, you want to get pierced? Yeah, maybe not snake bites though. Maybe not those. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus. Here to guide your soul through the afterlife. And we're working on a new outfit design for myself today. I was just going through all of my old designs. But this is what we're working on today. Like, actually. I was making Overwatch overlays. I do digital art because I'm not as talented as you. What? We all do digital art. I'm doing digital art right now. But feel free to share some art tags if you'd like to. Sorry, modeling love. Sorry, thank you so much. Yeah, I was showing off my models a second ago. I've got this one and then the chibi model I was showing off a minute ago. But yeah, I made both of them myself. All my art and rigging. So I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm Kaz. Welcome in. I do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working streams. And yeah, today I'm working on a new outfit design for myself. Thank you for the hydrate and enjoy your lurk. You guys are so captivating. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have anonymous follow alerts to be extra lurker friendly. So I don't usually call out the names of people who follow me unless they're already chatting in chat. Just because some people don't want to be called out. Like me. I'm usually a person who will literally wait till someone ends stream to follow them. Because I don't want to be perceived. So yeah, the names don't show up on screen. But I do appreciate any follows that come in. Especially because I'm trying my best to hit 1K before the new year. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Same, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I'm such a lurker. I don't like to be perceived. So I try to make my stream very lurker friendly and cozy. As much as I can. Including the rain noises and chill music and all that jazz. Relatively dark overlays. My community is deaf chronic lurkers. Exactly. I just know I'm a big chronic lurker. And I think the best thing I can do is make the kind of content that I myself would want to watch. So that's what I do. Yeah, thank you for coming in. Feel free to share some art tags if you'd like to. If you want to share what you were working on today. You won't get bonked for sending a link or anything. But if you don't want to, that's all good as well. If you need to raid and run or anything like that as well, get some food, get some rest, anything like that, then you are absolutely welcome to as well. You're not obligated to stick around if you gotta head out. I mean, it's very rare that I talk the first time in a stream. I earned my day back, yes. Hell yeah. You dropped the art. I'm not sure how to drop without dropping my VGen. That's okay. You can definitely drop your VGen. Feel free to self-plug. You've earned a self-plug for being a raider. That's how that works. Also, love to see more people that use VGen. I love VGen. Alright, let's check this out. I guess I love VGen, except for when it's being super slow to load. Alright, let's see. Ooh, wait, these are crazy. I was making more Overwatch overlays for more support heroes. I'm new to VGen. Yeah, VGen's great. These are so detailed. I don't play Overwatch personally, so I don't recognize the themes, but they look really good. Nice work. And thank you for sharing. Yeah, VGen is great. It's really good. There's a lot of protections for both artists and clients, which I really appreciate. Discovery is fairly good. Like, you can actually search for different things and find like a bunch of artists that are making what you're looking for. And it's good for sharing portfolios as well. So, I really like it. We made 2 new support overlays, only like 9 more to go. Yeah, I don't really play a whole lot of games in general, but especially not hero shooters, so I really don't know a whole lot about it except for recognizing like a few characters. I play way too much Overwatch. Yeah, I have some friends who play a lot of it. Or they play a lot of like Valorant or whatever. All the adjacent games, Marvel Rivals, etc. I'm an anime with like 500 plus hours, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been a huge gamer. Especially when it comes to that sort of thing. But that's just me. I'm just bad at games. Valorant. I need to get on Valorant. No, you don't. I mean, you can if you want. I can't stop you, but... You know. It's so hard to focus on drawing when I have a cat in my lap. He's just chilling with me, guys. Finally not trying to jump up on my desk every 2 seconds. I need to stay up until 3 AM and play Val. No, you don't. No. Maintain your sleep schedule for me. What timing? My OBS literally just crashed. I was trying to close it and it crashed. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes when I try to close it. It just crashes as it's trying to shut down. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I've been having more issues with OBS lately than I think I did before, but I think that's also because I have like a million things on my OBS and like a bunch of plugins and crap. So I think whenever I'm trying to shut down my OBS, it just like explodes. I think I shall give up on art for the night. That's okay. Wait, really? I've had so many crashes lately. I haven't had crashes while I'm streaming. Luckily. But it does seem to crash like almost every time I close it. And it will sometimes when I'm first opening it for the day, like after restarting my computer or something. I don't know if it crashes or if it just starts acting weird. But it'll like de-authenticate my Twitch or whatever to where like the chat and the activity feed won't load in when I open it. It's really weird. I don't know if anyone else has been having that issue since updating it, because I just updated it to 32. I was running like a super old version of OBS before just updating it recently, because it was running like half of my GPU, and I'm just like, ugh, I need to update it. So I did, and now it's acting funny. I'm too employed to not maintain one. That's what I'm saying. That's why you gotta maintain your sleep schedule. And you can't stay up until 3 AM. Also, we got plans tomorrow. Not that you have to be up early for that, but you know. How's the progress going? Not a whole lot of progress, if I'm being honest. But I need to- you can play a bit of it's only 11 o'clock. You can play some Valorant. Just don't play it for like 4 hours. Everything in moderation. But yeah, attempting to figure out the color palette is my main sort of situation here. We've got the silhouette mostly down. But it's more just the colors that I'm struggling with. I don't know how to balance the color. This is how it always is for me with character designing, though. It's just colors is the hardest part. One cannot just play Valorant for a little bit. One must play Valorant until one cannot play any longer. I'm gonna like come to your house and just like unplug your computer. No more Valorant. Have a good lurk. But yeah. I was thinking of adding more white to the design. Like when they say we are Valorant. I have no clue what you're talking about. The Riot Games replay scheme. Yeah. Got tired of playing, so I played a bit of Guilty Gear and my brain went, whoa. I haven't played a game in a while, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a hot minute. At least I haven't played like a normal game in a while. Let's see. What are all my layers here? I don't know what I'm doing. That's the main problem. I don't know. How I want to distribute these colors. League stares me down anytime I open the launcher. It takes so much self-control to not re-download. Don't do it! Don't do it! Resist the urges. I believe in you. I like the darker green, but I don't know. Maybe I'll add some cuffs at the top of the boots as well. But then, I don't know, maybe I need to add more of this color to separate things. I hate League, but I also get the urge. I think they have some sort of hypnosis hidden in that game that makes you need to play it. It's just one of those, like, addicting games. I don't know. Daily reminder. Oh, thank you, Epic. Thank you. What? Kai, what? That's what that game is? Oh. Okay. I like how you both thought of completely different characters. That game is freaky, I swear. The game isn't freaky. I don't know what to believe. Freudian slip, perhaps? You're all making me look bad. Hey, I don't care if someone wants to play a little bit of a freaky game. That's okay. Everyone has a right to do that. I'm not judging. It's not as bad as like Zenless. You know what? That's fair. I think see, the thing is, when I hear Jacko, I recognize that as in like the Jacko pose. And I'm scared to look this up. Yeah, I freaking knew it. Yeah. This person. This is her crouch anim. I mean, that makes sense. My friends try to get me on that game, but I cannot. I feel like I see people playing that a lot. Just like when I'm in VCs and people are gaming and whatever. Yeah, I know it's not a freaky game, at least for the most part. Jacko's actually a pretty damn character. She's just athletic, I guess. I guess that makes sense. I don't like the Smash type games. That makes sense. They added the cyberpunk girl? Wait, actually? Wait. I feel like I heard about this. Let me see. Yeah, they added Lucy. It's kind of sick. She's just a whole character. Wait, that's sick. They're called platform fighter. I love how you have your own nerd emoji. Oh yeah, and the other girl, I forgot her name, but the other character got a Rebecca skin. That's what I saw. The key girl got a Rebecca skin. It's so cool. They converted her design to 3D perfectly. That's sick, actually. Oh, they all have a Rebecca skin. Okay, I thought it was just the one. That's wild. You know what? I kind of love that for them though. And the guy. Oh, what's his name? David? Yeah, David. I want to cosplay Becca. Becca's so cool. Dude, I can't wait for the next freaking like part or the next season of Cyberpunk. I know it's not gonna be like the same story. Like it's probably gonna be new characters and stuff, but still. I'm excited. We watch together. I'm down. Yeah, that's happening. That's coming out in January, isn't it? Let me look this up. When is Cyberpunk Season 2 coming out? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they didn't announce the actual, the date for when it's coming out, but I thought that was one of the things people were talking about of like January 2026 is gonna be crazy. Let me see. I don't know if there's a date yet. Maybe I made that up. Oh, Thallium, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you up to? That's for me. Inscription. Dude, Inscription is so sick. I love Inscription. I never finished it properly, but it was really good. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your stream? How far are you in the game? I'm curious. God, I feel like I never see people talking about Inscription. Did art for most of the day, then cozied up with cards. Hell yeah. Well, if you want to share some art tags, then you are welcome to. Feel free to drop a link. And yeah, welcome in. I'm Kaz, the ferryman of the Nexus, here to guide your soul through the afterlife. But also, I do a lot of art and live 2D and co-working streams and just all that jazz. And today I'm working on a new outfit design for myself. Except I got very distracted. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I lied. Cyberpunk Season 2 is probably going to be in late 2026. Damn, I really thought that was one of the January animes for 2026. Either somebody lied to me or I just completely made that up. Damn, I was so excited. What the hell? I had to check the stocks the second you said, yeah. What are the January 2026 anime then? I think one of them's Frieren, right? That I'm so excited for. I hope I didn't make that one up either. Let me look. Let me look. I'm looking. Frieren and Oshinoko for me. I haven't seen Oshinoko. Oh yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, Frieren, Oshinoko, Fire Force, Hell's Paradise. Okay. I thought there was more than that. Yeah, JJK and Frieren. I think those were the big ones people are like really excited for. I'm not caught up on JJK like at all. As in like I only watched the first season and haven't touched it since. So yeah. Artax! Yay! Let's see. Whoa! Wait, this looks sick. Frieren Jan 16. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. That's March, actually. I'm so freaking excited for Frieren. Frieren is like... Frieren's just peak. It's so peak. Like, there's a reason why it's on top. Okay, let me pull this up. Watch it get One Punch Man animation. No! Don't put that out into the world. Please don't. Don't put that out into the world. It's free rent, it can't. There's no way they would even, like, let that happen. Knock on wood. I'm knocking. I'm knocking. Also, Trigun started. Oh yeah, Trigun! That was the other thing! That's the other thing I'm excited for. Anyways, let me pull this up. This is the art tags. My lighting might be making it look funky, so I'm sorry about that. Look at this character design. Sorry, it's a little bit of flashbang. This anatomy is really good. And the wings look crazy. Look at those wings. Holy crap. Are those stilts or is that like a reflection? I think those are stilts. Holy crap. I've just been walking on those. That's crazy. She's a draconian princess. Hell yeah. This is sick. Nice work. Stiltish. Hell yeah. Dude, the tail is epic too. This is a warrior. They're a type of traditional... Right, yeah, I kind of figured it looked like that. I just wasn't sure. Yeah, nice work. Thank you for sharing. The free-run animators hand-animated every frame in the dance sequence. There's no way they would allow that real. She looks fun to animate. You are so right. Lots of, like, flowing things happening. Like the big tail and the wings and stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you for sharing. And thank you for raiding. If you have to raid and run at all, if you gotta go get some food, get some rest, anything like that, you are absolutely welcome to. Drags a PNG of the main characters off screen into the sunset. No, no, no. Don't you dare. I'll be lurky, but I'll leave you up. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. No, they did a lot of really good rotoscoping actually in Frieren. Like it's kind of like I feel like a lot of people wouldn't have noticed it, but I noticed it because I don't know, I pay attention to that stuff. But it looked really good. Like it looked really natural. It didn't look super out of place at all. But yeah, the animation in Frieren is so freaking good. Oh my god, it's so good. The second I watched Frieren like basically 2.5 times. Yeah, the dance scene was definitely partially rotoscoped. It was definitely, and it looked great. It looked great. What was I gonna say? Right, I watched Frieren like 2.5 times. I watched it 2 times fully, and then 1 time I kind of just went back and watched my favorite episodes. I feel like they rotoscope, but just kind of heavily using it as a reference so they can convey the usual style of motion. Yeah, so it is very stylized to stay with the animation. But it is still rotoscoped, so I'd say it's probably still traced over actual people moving, like over actual video. They just made sure to keep it stylized with the anime instead of it being like super jarringly different. Not like the kind of memes and stuff you see with rotoscoping lately. But yeah, I watched it twice and then I watched it a little bit more just to go back and see the cool fight scenes again. The second time I watched it, I was in tears almost the whole time. Just because of how incredible the animation is. Like the first time I was fully focused on the story. The second time I was really paying attention to the anime and the animation, I mean. And man, I was genuinely just like crying the whole time. I was like, oh my god, it's so good. It's so beautiful. I'm glad no one was there to witness me like that whole time. It was so freaking good. And they just like, they get those really high tension, like high energy moments really good with like the soundtrack and the animation and just all of it together. They do such an incredible job of like making those moments really feel crazy and like really feel like a lot. I love how they build it. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Like it freaking deserves that #1 spot. I know Full Metal Alchemist is like, or Brotherhood is so peak. I watched that one very recently, actually, for the first time. And that's also absolutely incredible. But man, Frieren is just insane. And I cannot wait to see how it builds. Rewards the viewer for taking the world building with the high tension. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's just incredible. And how they like, just how the storytelling is the way it is with, like, from this very unique perspective of someone who's lived a very long time and is sort of reliving her experiences of the past with this person through her new relationships and learning about her new relationships. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so peak. Oh my god. Send a gif of what I think you look. I'm opening Discord. Wait, let me see. Yeah, that was that was me. Wait, let me look at my gifs, see if I have a better one that just encapsulates me watching this anime the second time through. So that the second my sleep timer up, it might be bedtime. Maybe. But yeah, I was just like in tears the whole time. Yes, it might be bedtime for me soon too. I feel like I just haven't made enough progress on this. I have too many gifts. I need to get rid of some of these. I don't have enough sobbing gifts. They're all just like stupid stupid cringe things. Think to hydrate. Sleep, we have a big day. I know. Me scrolling through my entire thing of gifts. Yeah. I just sent the gif in the Discord that I think I looked like while watching Frieren the second time. Yeah, I think we made some good progress on this. At least I kind of narrowed down what I'm going for. I do still think I need to adjust the color palette a bit more. But, I don't know, we'll get there. We will get there. Time to open up Pinterest again and see if I can find more stuff. I feel like maybe I do need to make the shirt a different color. I just walked out my room and heard your voice right behind me and I was like, hello, what? I'm haunting you, actually. That's what's happening. Maybe instead of this, I have an idea. Could try. Forgot I have a phone with my stream open on my door to tell people in my house. Wait, that's so funny. That's so funny. I do need to get like a do not disturb sign or something for my door to make sure people don't bug me. But I think like if they hear me yapping through my door, then they kind of know. They're like, okay, yeah, that's what's happening right now. I have a picture of it if you want to see it. So I do want to see, actually. I'm very curious. Oh, I've been googly-eyed. Maybe we bring back the corset. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Let me see this. That's so funny. I love that, actually. That's awesome. That's so sick. I am live. Please send a text or at least knock and wait for a response. Yes. Google Doc and stream on multi-site. Yeah. That's awesome. That's actually so sick. Maybe I should make a sign like that. Not like a literal phone, because I don't have a phone to spare, but just like print out an image that I can like tape on my door whenever I'm streaming. Be like, please knock or send a text and don't say my government name out loud right outside of my door. Need to figure out who we're gonna raid today. Oh, ads are about to run. Okay, let me snooze the ads. And that way I can find someone to raid and then, yeah. Oh wait, this stream looks cute. It looks so cute. Paper is something on the door so people don't bust in like, yo, full name! We got food coming to our lovely house at... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, I've had that happen. Not the address part, but definitely like, hey, name, blah 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 thing that needs to be said. And it is so lucky that I was not talking and like activating my mic at the time. Literally have moments off stream where it's like, why are we talking? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, luckily I feel like I've communicated enough being like, hey, knock first or like text me then knock if I don't respond to your text. Things like that. And usually it's fine. Also, I think I stream late at night enough. Okay, Kai. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Podcast says. Don't worry about it. All right, let us go raid. Let us go raid. Let me find someone to raid, actually. Oh, this person's art looks really pretty. Don't go. I'm sorry. I want to get us out of here before ads run. Oops. Should probably like adjust this file a little bit to where it's not so messed up, but whatever. I'll watch them. I gotta get to bed soon anyway. Alright. For anyone new here, if you want to get notifications on when I'll be streaming next and all that, something like that. Kaz Jr. doing something about it. He's chilling on my lap right now. He is the most calm. Yeah, if you're new here and you want to see when I'm streaming next, the Discord is the best place to be about that. I also do monthly art challenges and stuff like that. So if you want to participate in that, hop on the Discord. If you want to see any of my other socials, you can find them all there. And here is the raid message. Oh, you guys. Glorp shit. It's not glorp shit. Okay, guys. Alright. Let me export this so I can save it. Here, what I might actually do before we head out. Combine these. I'm gonna erase this. And then maybe get rid of this one. Sorry, I'm gonna transfer I'm gonna kind of move all these around a little bit so that I can fit them all in one row and reduce the canvas size a bit. I'm back, how are you? Welcome back! We're about to end, actually. That's okay. Oh, I'm not on the right layer there. No, and I can get rid of that, actually. I don't need that. Edit. Change canvas size. Whoop. Okay. Yay! In the TikTok. Oh, I have not been looking at the TikTok. Well, thank you for watching the TikTok. And also, oh, thank you for all the gifts on the TikTok too. What the heck? I wish I had sound effects that play when that happened. Cause I never see it. Thank you so much. What the heck? There's a chance Kaz can forget about the raid if we can. No. No. I'm gonna export this. And then we're raiding. Okay. I was looking at doing Secret Santa. Thank you, Randy, for doing it. Thank you. Quick start. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Where's my ending music? There it is. We're writing. Alright, you guys. Last thing. I'm on this. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that eases my anxiety. Although I was sure you would do it. If you want to be on this screen, join the Patreon. I don't know if that's gonna work. That might work. Nope. I'll grab the link myself. I don't have a freaking button for it, apparently. SMH. Let me start the raid first. I need to make a command for that, apparently. Thank you, Ratty. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you want to be on this screen, click that button. And that button. Alright. Here is the raid message. I'll see you guys next time. Okay, bye-bye.